you think you've got what it takes, challenge the one in best of one. You know right where to find me.
We have returned to the CGB Dojo, the Cool Kids Club Dojo.
When you go up against the one in best of one, it's a tough battle.
I fear no goblin. If I make you feel bad for goblins, I'm doing my job, guys. I like taking that cool thing that the opponent's excited about doing and squashing it.
True villain mode has been activated.
Why won't you die? Never didn't have it. You cry those tears, opponent. The only one in best of one.
There's only one in best of one.
Oh my god! Let the nonsense begin. Good morning, everybody. Are you ready? I said, are you ready? CovertGo nerdy glasses. I know, I'm having a lot of light sensitivity issues. I'm doing too much recording. But we are back. The one in best of one. The quest to be the one to rule them all. The Lord of the Rings. What flavor of Mountain Dew is it today? Different one from yesterday. Baja Caribbean Splash. Dew with a blast of natural and artificial guava flavor. I thought I knew guava. I don't remember guava ever tasting this way. Tier list for Mountain Dew. This gets a... I think it's a little better than the purple drink. So I'm giving it a B tier. Classic Mountain Dew is an A. S tier is Liberty Blue, and I don't care what anybody says. That it's amazing. And yeah, we'll make a full Mountain Dew tier list someday, I think, but we're still adding it. It better than Purple Thunder. I like Purple Thunder, kinda. It's fun for a change up. The Sour Patch Kids Mountain Dew is... Do not derail me. I will go Googling that. I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that. I was watching you on YouTube and now I'm here. By the way, the burns will continue until they're used up. You guys have been slacking and there's too many points out there. So if you don't like burns in the chat, you have two choices. One, burn, or two, go to YouTube. We are lighting this chat on fire and it's the way it's gonna be. There's just under 1,000 available every stream. You guys have been slacking. As your sensei, I'm disappointed. So I'm just going to make you... I'm just going to force it. There you go. You did it. Villain QQ, or GG. You win the burn game. Well done. The Flaming Hot Mountain Dew is weird. I know. Is CGB streaming on Twitch and YouTube? Look, you guys can pretend each other aren't there if that's what you need. But yes, we've united the dojos. I have solved the great technical mystery that is streaming to both platforms. And that's what we're doing for the Lord of the Rings challenge, because it's too big for one place. Christmas, thank you very much for the 27 months. How many commanders are left? Man, I think it's over 60 still. So we've got work to do. We have to work. Does anybody remember, because I've forgotten, does anybody remember what the last commander to come up was? Because if you guys remember, we don't have to draw again, but otherwise I might just have to, because I've forgotten completely. Shagrat? I was hoping you guys had forgotten. I'm not gonna lie. Really quick though. Really quick. Got something for you. Well, this isn't the Lord of the Rings. Ah! Just started playing. Want you guys to check this out. New graphics and bumper. Let's get to work. Because I don't like saying the rules all the time. The Lord of the Rings Challenge official rules. Win one game with every legendary creature in Lord of the Rings Tales of Middle-earth as my commander in Historic Brawl. Every deck is built from scratch. I put a half an hour into building this deck. Wins before turn 4 do not count. Judge? I must cast my commander in the game. Come here, little buddy. Every game is played on desktop and recorded. Definitely meets the requirements 1-1 and best of 1 to rule them all. This is the Lord of the Rings. Yay, graphics bumper, epic intro. YouTube fans will be crazy happy. Now we've got something else too. We got other graphics. Yippee. See if I can put that. Can I put that on the screen somewhere? General image. I know everything there is to know about this frickin' thing. Streamlabs and doing stuff. Wow, that looks really cool, actually. Eh? Where would we put it, though? That's the problem. Like, it's kind of... It is cool, but it's kind of big. You know what I mean? If I put it here, it looks like a trophy growing out of my head. So I don't think it's meant for this particular job, but let's try the other one, text only. Now that, just as a thing that's like on the screen being like, this is what we're doing. I feel like we could use that somehow. Also, I messed up all my stuff yesterday doing the watch party. So my webcam is tiny, my framing is tiny. It's little CGB, CovertGo Mini. Ah, stop. Oh my God. I am the greatest at Streamlabs. Don't let anybody tell you different. I know how all my software works that I use to make my living as a professional content creator. And I will hear nobody try to say otherwise. All right. Let's test the widgets. Got a nice little crown on my head. That's not great. That's not my alert box. That is. All right. Where should these be popping up in this case? Let's put them up here, and so they go over the top, right? Look, guys, I could do all this off screen, but then you wouldn't know where I am, and you'd all be like, "Where's CGB? What's CGB doing right now? What are you doing? Why aren't you live?" All right. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's cool. All right. Oh my God, it's CGB. Right. Do I have this on the YouTube video? Do we record this? I guess this screen doesn't get used on the videos anyway. It's the gaming screen that does. Let's get Arena opened. The interesting thing is that on the live streams, we spend most of our time in the deck builder, so we have to worry about where logos are on the deck building screen. In the gameplay, which is what most of the YouTube is, we spend all our time here on this screen, right? Ah! Huge. How do we, where's Sparky at? There we go. Let's fight. I just drew 10 lands in a row on a standard match. Get good. Get good, ya noob. Classic MTG skill issue. All right, where does this go? Go down here?
I'm ready to play.
Where does this go? We can cover our opponent's names, but I think people actually like the name, like knowing the opponent's names. We put it under their names, or we could just, you know, just do it this.
Hey, I can see
Do we like that? All right, let's do a quick test. That's fine. You like that? Up a little.
Got anything good over there?
Silence, Sparky, I'm working here. Let the content creator make the content. A little to the right. Your right or my right? Like that? Yeah, that's pretty good. What do you guys think? We're good?
I wonder.
I think
what
that's pretty
your
good.
Favorite card is.
All right. Try to center it on the face cam. Okay. I see what you're doing.
Good game.
GG! Thanks, Sparky. What would I do without your approval in my life? All right. Let's check that alert box again. Yeah, it's good. That showing up there is totally reasonable. I've never beaten Sparky, and I have no intention of ever beating Sparky. I only face fierce competitors in the arena. All right, what were we doing? We got to build a deck. So we don't need this music, so because I'll get sick of it. We need some bopping. Actually, we probably just need to stay chill. Deck build and chill. Shagrat. Loot bearer. Rakdos equipment. Ugh. could be the dumbest deck I've ever attempted. I want to run these legendary lands more, even though they're probably going to cost me games. I just want that cool utility in my land base, you know? The dream is to steal good equipment from the opponent. What? One target equipment. If my opponent plays an equipment, I can steal it? That's completely pointless and terrible. Woo! Mount Doom Rakdos. Best 2-color combo because we have an extra dual land. Command Tower. Any of these other lands good specifically with equipment? Probably not. Mirix. Equip up those little critters. Plaza? I don't think so. I don't think so. Does reconfiguration count? I mean, yes. I mean, let's start from scratch. Rakdos equipment. Are there any that are good? Oh my god, it's Vorpal Sword. Never gonna happen. Never happens. Blade? I mean, I guess we do want to run cards like that. What does that make this? A 4/4 becomes a 5/5 Pog. Let's gain Menace and become a demon. Poet's Quill. If only we could learn our lessons. Mask of the Grizzle. Love that. That's good. Whenever equipped creature attacks or blocks, it and zombies you control gain death touch. Whenever equipped creature deals damage, nope. Packed weapon I'll take. I've learned to like that card. Red equipment, the bane of my frickin' existence. Let's get more equipments that are also creatures. Ogre Helm? Yeah. Blades, yeah. The Deece ones. I'll also take some 4 Mirrodins. +2/+2 for each equipment attached to it. You sound like you want to play Magic with me. I mean, this is sort of a 4 Mirrodin, but half the time it's not. At least it makes a creature. This makes a creature, right? We definitely want the ones that make creatures so that we can run more equipment. Oh, we want it to come in and make a creature though, not have to pay for it. 2/3 Menace. Equipment spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. Sure. It's 3 mana though. I guess that's kind of a trap. For Mirrodin. Nice. I was wondering about it if I should add that goblin. Rebel Salvo goes in this deck, I think. More haste. I think we'll have plenty, but we'll see. Whenever an equipped creature you control other than this attacks or dies, you may attach all equipment attached to that creature to this. I mean, is that good? Seems like a scam. An instant that gives double strike. That seems pretty good. Valduk. Discard. I mean, we need some discards in our deck. Mirrodin. Is this a good for Mirrodin? Seems like a bad for Mirrodin. The Cleave. Guys, I don't make equipment decks much, so I have no idea. Like, my brain is just, what is going on as I'm trying to build this? So I need time. Like, I mean, do we run Bonesaw in a deck like this? I don't know. I feel like we want better Bonesaws, right? Like, if this is our equipment, we're not happy. We want powerful equipment. We're attaching them for free. Gosh darn it. Hammer. That's what we're talking about, right? Eater of Virtue is actually pretty good. The Spear. The Seeky card is good. Like, this axe is good. I've learned to love it. Blackblade just seems slow to me. I don't know, man. Pick isn't terrible. It's just not great. Like, equipping it for free. We have a commander that equips for free. We want equip costs that we wouldn't normally be as into paying. That's what we want to be able to equip. All the swords are good? Are you sure? This seems really good. Are you sure all the swords are good? Helm! Is that what we're doing here? Are we helm gaming? I know this sword is good. Are these swords good? I can't picture myself actually casting anything with this, and this is so bad. Brooch? What the hell is a brooch? This better be good. What are you doing? Jundinator, what are you doing with your life right now? Brooch. Brooch? Thanks. That changed everything. Are you guys just naming cards that aren't on Arena because you're too lazy to look? Because it doesn't seem to be coming up. Oh, it's the boots. This? I mean, unblockable's nice, but is it really? Unblockable in Commander is a lot different from unblockable in Historic Brawl. How'd we do as far as adding? We got 69 out of our 100 cards. My God! Let me go fix the laundry. This is fine. Everything's fine. All right. I think 69 cards out of 100 with 25 artifacts. Most of that being equipment. All that being equipment. I think we built a good base. I think running the other cards is just bad Commander deck building, as opposed to Historic Brawl deck building. All right. What else do we need? We need a Signet. Are we gonna run the Mana Rocks? Do we run the Mana Rocks? I don't know. 4 mana is a lot for a Mox. We're not really trying to ramp into our commander. We want to play like a discard spell, a removal spell, an equipment, and then our commander, right? Yeah, with all those artifacts, Statuary could be good. And it's really nice that equipment can do something even when it's tapped. Ragavan? Okay, I will. Since you said something. Thoughtseize. Inquisition. We definitely want a discard spell. Opponent killing our commander is sad. Duress and Mind Spike are the 4 go-tos. Just start there. We're in Rakdos. Rakdos is like the best color combination for good stuff cards. Like Fable of the Mirror Breaker and Crucius. And the One Ring, because that's fine. Aren't there some alchemy cards that do stuff with equipment? Like draft equipment? Arm Scavenger. Hell yeah. Good card. Bedevil's a good card, but I don't think we want to pay 3 mana for a removal most of the time. Let's go with Edict and Throat and Bolt and Push and Cut Down. I sometimes run. Might be good in this queue. Heartless. Grasp. See how many there are? Rakdos, baby. Ritual? Sure. I'll add the Ritual. I don't know if we even need it in a deck like this, though. Might just get us 2 for 1. All right, how do we draw cards? Because I hate running out of cards. We got Black Market. We've got Phyrexian Arena. There's another one in Rakdos called Bank Job, right? There we go. Plunder. Plunder is a pretty sweet discard spell. Facebreaker? Facebreaker seems good in this deck. Usually I don't run it. Interesting. What I spell wrong? Face? Ah. Face dash breaker. I don't usually run this in Historic Brawl, but it might be good here. Prosper is just good. We run the like go over the top black kind of package with Grizzlebrand and that combo nonsense. So we run like Cruelty, Eldest, Reborn. Reckless Handling as a tutor. I mean, yeah, we do want to get that hammer, don't we? Stop. Hammer time. Like Fervent Champion's good, right? Let's look for equip because we might have missed some stuff there. Some other free equips. Fervent Champion, Fireblade, Charger. Those are good. I hate them, but they're good. What do you do? At the beginning of your upkeep, put a random artifact in your hand gets this spell cost 1 less to cast. That's pretty good. Pretty good card. What does this bird do? Whenever this or an equipped creature dies, it gains when an equipped creature you control deals combat damage to a player or planeswalker. What? Return this card from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped. I don't know what that means. But obviously these cards were designed for this purpose because otherwise I'd never know they existed. So let's freaking get it. +3/+3 doesn't untap. Cringe. Imagine equipment with a downside. Who would play that? It should just make cards with no downsides anymore so people play them. That is deck building. That is game design. +4/+2 when it dies if it was a human. It's not a human. All right. We're also missing our Bowmasters. And our Sheoldred. I guess this is a very aggressive deck. Is Glamdring playable? Actually, yeah, probably. We've got some cheap spells. Do we have enough? An instant 7 sorceries. All these cheap spells. No. Not really. I mean, I guess if it hits 1, you're okay as long as it's relevant. But no, we are... No. It's like meant to be an is it card, right? Don't forget your Nazgul. Why would I play my Nazgul? No reason to play a Nazgul. Oh, let's not go on the Golem Voltron train again, guys. Let's not retread things I already called trash. This isn't like a routine I want to do every day where I call some really lame strategies trash and then you guys are like, but no, this time it's different. No, that's not what this show is supposed to be. Nazgul is $15 for an uncommon. Oh, I'm rich then. I got so many. All right. We're speed running today, baby. We're going. We're not going to spend all day on deck builds. We got content to make. Let's go get some loot. What the hell? Liliana's on Instagram. Okay. I followed worse. All right, get ready to play. Music off. Game music on. Emoti, fair and balanced matchmaking, but we have Fervent Champion Soul Stealer Axe, which is kind of exciting. We just play out the axe? Something like trample on your 1/1. They won't do anything about this, not Emoti. Nettle Cyst. Here's the axe. Here's the equip. Here's the swing. Here's the 1-drop. Here's the cast. Here's the equip. Dude. Oh, we're coming on fast. Nice Mind Stone. Yeah! Oh, that doesn't count though. Oh, we gotta slow the deck down. That's too fast. Too fast, too furious. I'm sorry. I guess I just bodied Emoti too hard. They couldn't take a little Fervent Champion action, huh? Let's mulligan for Fervent Champion every game. We just got a mulligan for Fervent Champion every game. Our opponent's playing Theoden. Theoden, huh? Maybe we can get some ideas for a future deck, as we will have to play Theoden someday, but it is not this day. Do I have enough equipment in my hand? Jeez, oh Pete. 2 to cast, black to equip. So we can go blades into crown. That's pretty strong. We'll show them what double strike is really like. When that attacks, make a 1/1 that's tapped and attacking. I am so weirded out by this hand. Look at all this equipment. I should open a store. TGB's equipment shop. I could like get a World of Warcraft account. My life could, you know, my life could never be the same. Embrace Shield Breaker? I've been out meted. Well, going second is hard. Luminar Gas Pirate's a good card. And we're going to need a land. So, I'm playing Grizzly Bear. My opponent is completely running me over. I don't know what the opponent's doing. I don't care. I'm trying to connect the untap.gg overlay. Show deck overlay. Yeah, there it is. Well, that's working. Set up Twitch extension. It should already be running. Oh, there we go. Just never hit enable. My extensions, untap, edit. Says I'm all set. Should work. Anyway, Shagrat, let's go. When it attacks, well, that's lame. How the heck am I supposed to attack? All my stuff is dead. Okay. Something gains double strike. Maybe it's not over yet. Maybe I will have a moment to get my coat or my sword on. Two double strike, huh? Seems fair. At least they missed a land drop. Mirror shield. What on earth am I supposed to do? I could give him the Ember Cleave. That's not enough damage. Where and how do I get damage in here? I'm at 9. Then amass Orc X, where X is the number of equipment attached to it. So we'll go this and this. I have to attack? God, that's lame. But we gotta get some damage in so the Ember Cleave has a chance. Am I just dead though? I feel like I'm just dead. I guess they have to show me another human. But they have the shield breaker face up. You want to draw with your mentor or something? Obviously. Yeah, they have 8 in the air. I'm just leaving. This has been that game was pathetic and pointless, wasn't it? But does the overlay work? That's what's important. Does the overlay work now? Twitch. Does untapped work or not? No? Jesus Christ. It works. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Only on Twitch chat can you ask the one question and get all the different answers. All right, let's see. Install the extension on Twitch. Definitely did that. I guess I'll try the key again. As I'm all set. There's nothing else I can do. So don't forget to try reloading the page. See if turning it off and turning it back on helps you. Yeah, Twitch is some whiny little goblins, but there are whiny little goblins. YouTube honestly is a lot worse most of the time. At least the comments, not the live chat. Live chat, of course, is only the finest. The hammer! We've got the hammer. We also have the mind spike. Let's just get the hammer out of our hand. Against Grixis, they might have a discard effect. We might have multiples. We're up against Cormella the Glamour Thief, which is often a spell combo deck, and seems like it here. There's lots of removal. Lots of removal. I guess we'll take the downfall. Although the bolus might just kill us. But let's take the downfall. At least if they tap out for bolus, we could put some counter pressure on them. The Mask of Grizzlebrand. Alright, we're going to need to top deck a land. We've got the 40 in here. Okay, gamer. What you got? What you got? You've never killed a 4-mana 4/4 in your life, have you? Have ya? Never. Let's punish that cast down to the fullest. Who would run that in Historic Brawl? I'm so confused. Goblin Electromancer? Pass the turn? Eh-heh. Eh-heh. Eh? The power. Oh my god, the power. Okay. That was cool. Opponent's a 9. They have 2 islands, so they can't play the bolus. Wait, what? Iteration? What are you doing? Rude. Opponent? My memes? For Mirrodin! That one counts. Just barely, but it counts. Nice. And bring back the music. All right, guys. Next up. Where'd my notepad go? Guys, I don't know what to do without Notepad. There it is. One more game. No. No. Equipment, run and done, maybe. We're off that equipment life. Hopefully a real commander. Hey, they're all real commanders. They just have various degrees of appeal. Son of a bitch. Bill, and not the cool Bill. Oh no. Oh no. Get the thumbnail ready, Holy. Back into the deck build. Forgot what format I'm playing, forgot who I am. Look at this card. If you haven't seen, what a meme. 1 in a blue, 2/1. Whenever this becomes blocked, choose one. Create a treasure or target opponent gains control of target horse you control. If they do, remove Bill from combat, create 3 treasures. Horse. How many horses do we have in the mono blue? We've got this. Horse fish, classic. Can't be blocked by green creatures. Hippocamp. I don't want to give him this card. It's too strong. It says draw a card on it. Diamond Mare, let's go. There. I've got 3 horses. Can't run this one. I'm not gonna have enough creatures. Changeling. Mistwalker. Garbage. Cringe. Perfect. 1 mana. Low opportunity cost. Faceless Agent. There. 5 horses. Easy 5 horses. Commanderless deck. It's so bad, dude. It's a disaster. But it's our disaster. By the way, YouTube I think is still slower by comparison, but you should be on a lower delay today. I tried to fix your delay. We run a whole bunch of islands. So we can run Faceless Haven. What other creature types are you? You're a human rogue. And we can run a Mutavault for a little extra horsing around. 39 land. We're gonna run Mox Amber and Drum in this to actually give our commander some use. I don't think this commander is remotely playable without horses. I don't know, man. You play it, like, the horses really don't matter, right? Because if the opponent, if it's actually good for you, then they're just going to not block it, because it has to be blocked for it to work. So you have to force blocking, which we're not going to do. I'm not going to play around that. So I just want the option to be there, and if it comes up, awesome. In the meantime, the best thing that you can do is kind of make them not want to block it, so you have an unblockable commander. But then all you're doing is doing 2 damage a turn, which is not what I would call good. So we're just going to try to build a good blue deck with a few horses to try to force their hand in some way and add some theme to the deck, because it's Historic Brawl. We want a little bit of theme, but we can't have too much because it's Historic Brawl, not Commander. It's 1v1, so we still need a playable deck. Relic of Legends. Here's the important thing. We have a 2-mana commander in blue. If we're going to play a 2-mana commander in blue, let's find other ways to use our commander for value. Relic of Legends. Let's turn it into a piece of mana, for example. Make him unblockable. What? That's so pointless. You want him to be blocked. You guys, you're killing me. Tome of Legends, good one. That is a good way to take advantage of a cheap commander. Ninjutsu. No, our best chance is to play our commander on turn 2, and then what we want to do after we play our commander is counter every good thing our opponent ever does and make them concede. That's how we're going to get off this challenge. Do we have any other rogue synergy? Any cards that actually work with rogues? We don't have black for that kind of rogue lord. Are there any cards that like, hey, you control a rogue, your life is cool? They're like party cards or something? It's like Mentor's Guidance in here? I don't see it. I don't see anything like that. That requires wizards, right? Not party. Wait, what does a rogue's glove do? Bad rate. Okay. We're just, all right. I mean, I can't, guys. I just can't. We're just gonna play blue cards that work. There's just, it's all I can do. It's all I can do. I've got I mean, this is nice, right? Party, because this is a rogue, so this is like another spell pierce. We have a cheap commander, so this could be good. Sometimes this will get somebody. Make it a 3/2 with ward 1. Draw cards when it hits. We can try that. No, I'm not putting a freaking aura on Bill. What a disaster. What am I talking about? Terrible idea. Terrible idea. Fading hope. I mean, if somebody can do this, if there is truly a wizard out there who can do this, it's got to be me, right? Just winning some games with my little blue deck. Prototype. We'll use him for mana. 5-head. I gotta be able to do this. I'm not protecting him. No way. Wash away. Witness protection. I mean, do we have to gust? We're gonna play a Tally or a Troxa, right? 100%. Lock it in now. Ah, it's got weird types. Cleric, Druid, Shaman, Wizard, or Warlock. Yeah, rogues don't need no Mentor's Guidance. Honestly, I should just play a little chat so I can casualty the sucker. Chart. This is gonna take forever, and I'm trying to go faster. So we gotta get through this freaking challenge. So, unsub. Divide by 0. I don't want to get just shut down by can't be countered. Commit. Just name blue cards, guys. Name blue cards that don't suck. Unsub. No! Oracle of the Alpha. Yep, the power 9 can even overcome this. Rebuke. No. Yeah, of course, rebuke. You guys are good at this. You've seen enough of this, right? You know how this works. Rune Crab. Spark Dub. Why are you suggesting ways to copy Bill, the worst commander ever? Wow, you really can't find the One Ring easily, can you? There's too many results. Put swords on Bill. Stop it. Just stop it. Solve the equation. Kind of funny that there's even another one that comes up. The 9 Nazguls. My puppy is angry. You guys have disappointed Ember, the guardian of the dojo. Flow of ideas, good one. I guess that's not the name of the card. Flow of knowledge, that's the name of the card. Jin is this Jin, because we're playing a lot of islands, right? So that's pretty good. Invoke Yoink, yes. Invoke Yoink is good. Charks? Put oil on Bill with Goldberry. That is wrong on so many levels. Does Tom know about you? I'm gonna go with Angler because I love it. I'm gonna go with Tome because I love it. I also love this Tome. Bankbuster, even though we can't crew it with our commander. Key to the archive. Let's get some extra turns in here. Play this extra turn. This extra turn, this extra turn. I don't think the opponent will ever remove our commander because they'll have no respect for it. So I think this will actually work. Archmage's Charm, hell yeah. This continuity. I think I want to do Gear Hulk, Sublime Epiphany. I mean, those are 2 power cards that can carry us a little bit. Let's also just steal our opponent's things. They hate that. They might concede. They won't see it coming, right? Shark Typhoon. More ramp. We don't need ramp. We have Bill. He's going to make so many treasures. So many. Five more cards. Key to the archive. There, more ramp. Nope, already got it. Okay. This challenge needed a no generic X color deck rule. You need a dose of reality, bub. You just want to see me suffer if you're trying to impose that kind of crap on me. Agent of Treachery, dude, they don't let me. Midnight Clock. Let's add an infinite mana combo to the deck. That will make it better. We've already got the Mox Amber. Let's get the Mishra's Bauble. So all we have to do is get Hullbreaker Horror, Mishra's Bauble, Mox Amber, and a legendary creature on the battlefield. Infinite mana. Kitten? We don't actually want to blink much. We're not a good blink deck. It's more about returning our horses to our hands and stealing them back. Which is, by the way, we're never going to give... If we give somebody a horse, we're already the greatest and best in the world. Bath song. Okay. I will. That's the 4-mana draw spell this deck was looking for. Dude, it's so bad. Memory Deluge. Bath song. All right. Fernie. I can't believe we're doing this. Gem Hadar Lover, thank you very much for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Music. Gaming. Bill. Yeah, that's right. It's time. It's time for Bill Fernie. And our first opponent, Emoti. Fair matchup. Fair and balanced. We've got the automaton. We have a horse to swindle. Witness protection, not actually bad here. We can tails end their first trigger and then witness protect the commander. Interesting. Ducky Damage, thank you very much for the gifted sub. You must be a Bill enthusiast. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club. Stun gun? Stun gun. I don't think we lead on the automaton. We don't want to let them know we have a horse. We want them to undervalue Bill. It's a little card draw machine. Nothing on level of the power of Emoti, Celebrant of Bounty. Nothing to be afraid of. They have foretold something. Bill. Here comes Bill. Or what is it? What was the show? True Blood? My wife has a really good, let's see, actress. She played Rogue. Bill. My wife is really good at it. I am not. They could block. It could happen. It could happen. Son of a... Here it comes. No Cascade. Just a 3/1. If we witness protect it, they will they really might block. They really might block. This could happen. Oh, the tension. Oh my God, the tension. Whenever it becomes blocked, choose one. Either create a treasure token or target opponent gains control of a horse I control and create 3 treasure tokens. I'm gonna swindle a horse. You are the target. This is the horse. It's not even a horse, you idiot. Clowned. Reveal. Why did they block? It removes Bill from combat. Everybody misses that part. He got absolutely scammed. We've got to win this game now. We have to find a way. Yep, still a legitimate business. Son of a... Okay. Force spike. Force spike. Close. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't want to take any more turns. It's fine. Cascade into... Yes! Do it! I dare you. I double dare you. You wouldn't want to get swindled again, would you? No respect for Bill. Literally hit a limited card instead of Bill there. Hell is this? Come on. Be afraid. Block it. I dare you. They are just... Their brain is roasting. Exciting turn. Tapped land. Hinge. Let's see what the Cascade reveals. 'Cause I probably need to counter the Hinge. You think I care about my commander? This frog is gonna just devastate you. Not bad. Still make blue? It does. Cool. Still legendary. It's one of those days when you don't want to wake up. Nice. Very nice. I am getting the I'm getting the full troll treatment. I think it's the glasses. I think they forgot who I am. I think if I wear these ones, like this, I think now they're going to remember that it's me and I'm supposed to have better draws. The odds of this happening are about 50,000 to 1. See, this is why chat is useful. So I know just how much I'm getting screwed. No respect for the tome. Scared of a 5/6. Lets the tome live. This is great. This is great. Okay. I think one of these can go. Just saying. Fog? So much better. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This is fine. Everything's fine. First cards for 3 is kind of insulting, though. Like, is that really the best they could do? I wish I'd done opposite order and I could have kept 3 fogs in hand. I didn't think I could get something more useless than a fog, but I did. Careful, you're gonna unleash Bill. Are you sure you want to unleash Bill? Just kidding. I need the mana from my Mox Amber. Gusty Gusty. Okay. Okay. Think. There's gotta be something stupid we can achieve. I guess I'll take another turn. It's not like it does much, but get more activations out of our Tome of the Infinite. Does the opponent want to block with any of this stuff? And then I can replay a Bill that can attack. They are tapped out, so we can go for it. Patience. The clock. Perfect card. Never didn't have it. We go to battle. Dude, this damage. I'm warning you, opponent. I'm warning you. seems good. Oh, yay. Let's untap the ring. Let's go. Strict misplay. Should have drawn with the ring first. They could have more cards in their hand. Wouldn't that be good? Growing Rights of Itlamok. What are they untapping right now? If they can untap this, look how much mana they can make. Let's send it away. Let's send it away. Where you want that to be? I want that on top. Let's make it take another turn for them to get Kiora Growing Rights together. Signet? You think they're becoming scared of their ring? It might be. He says that, but then... Llanowar. This is fine. I think we've got him right where we want him.
Let's get moving.
What I should have done is let this resolve and then use the gust on the rights with the trigger on the stack because they couldn't repick it, right? Is that a monkey? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Patience. Patience. Card of the day right there. Hello. I have double strike. I demand that you respect me. That stupid monkey is gonna get us. That stupid monkey. In response, I will draw a card. If only they didn't have life gain just chilling on their battlefield. I'd feel like we had a real chance. Seems like a good play. Uh-huh. Joke's on you. You already cast 2 spells. Are they finally going to take out the tome? They are. No, they target the clock. Still don't respect tome at all. This seems fine. I'm sure this is fine. Jingadaxis! Not like this. Would you like to resolve all? Or are we gonna chill with this for a minute? Seems good. We still have the cradle. We still have Kiora. It's pretty good. Target. Oh, now the tome gets wrecked. Why are you giving me the rope? All I'm doing is clicking the button. I'm not doing anything else. Game, give them the rope. What else am I supposed to do? My commander is a frog something. Uh-huh. This is because of Jin. Fog? Are they tapped out? How much does this deal? Right now it does 3? They're not dead. I can get them to 1. I need them to use the ring, so let's pass. Solve. How do I deal 1? Yeah, Rebuke bounces the ring. And then they do it all again. My opponent won't block. I think that's unlikely. Solve for evasion pump. What do you think I keep in this deck? Are you crazy? Can we copy the bolt? Can we copy the bolt? I don't remember this deck. Do we have a card that copies the bolt? I don't think we do. I don't think we have anything like that. Do we have something that proliferates? I don't think we do. Not to mention this gets countered by Jin. We have one hope. We have one hope. It's a fool's hope. We need them to draw with the ring. Son of a... If they had tapped the ring to draw cards there, we had it. Rebuking them guys gets us another turn that way, but it doesn't win. They just do it all again. It's not even a good play. That seems very good. If only I kept the third fog. I know. I know. Time warp. Brilliant. Rebuke. Coward. Nice to know they don't know what's important. Hey, Key could hit time warp. Play was invoke the wind. I don't think we had enough mana, right? Because that takes... First of all, Jin won't copy the bolt. We could try to do it on their turn, though, I guess. Yeah. So we would have to fog, solve, invoke. That's 8 mana. And then we would have to have 1 mana left. I think we had 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe it was the play, yeah. We would have had to throw away the fog, solve, invoke. That's 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it might have been just enough. That could have been just enough. I probably should have tried it. Just because I couldn't think of something didn't mean I didn't have something. I think the play that I thought of, which is try to get them to use the ring and act like throw away the solve the equation just to act like I made a mistake and I was stupid. What's happening, by the way? Our opponent's client crash? I guess that's still a win con. If they die to rope, it counts. It does. It would definitely count. It would definitely count. I would take it. This game is an example of earning it. And we traded a horse, which should be a win con. We should win the game if we get our opponent to take a horse, quite honestly. There's no question in my mind. We're only slightly outclassed by the opponent's position. Just a little. Dude, I think they rebuked us and I think it crashed them. I think it really did. They can't take action. Guys? Hurry, 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 hurry. Don't let them recharge their phone. Don't let them plug in their iPad. Come on. Come on. Come on. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. It's in play, baby. It's 100% in play. Oh my gosh. We're on a different timeline where the opponent disconnected or their internet went out. Never didn't have it. And that's why we never give up and never surrender, I guess. I told you, once we put the glasses back on. Was that a 45-minute game? Shit. Well, that's I mean, that could be one video. Hey, we got mail. Eh. Victory lap. No. No. There will be no victory. There's no victory lap for Bill the frickin' Tavern Swindler. No. All right. Next, Commander. Done. The next great commander of the Lord of the Rings will be... Why did my voice crack right there? Frodo Determined Hero. Which Frodo are you? Frodo Determined Hero. Let's see. New Historic Brawl Commander. Frodo. Equipment Frodo. Mono white equipment. All right, here we go. Whenever it enters the battlefield or attacks, you may attach an equipment you control mana value 2 or 3 to Frodo as long as it's your turn, prevent all damage. Okay. So Voltron? Better than Bill? I mean, it has an ability that's relevant to the game of Magic the Gathering. Of course it's better than Bill. Crying out loud. All right. All the swords. Are we gonna... Please don't make me go through again explaining why some swords are not as good as others. Please. You guys, you wear me out. It's exhausting. What other lands would be good in this deck? Probably just some Mutavault, right? That's about it. Keep it simple. Like, this isn't a Reliquary Tower deck. Our commander's cheap, so Plaza seems good. All right. And then, yeah, we'll just keep it simple. All right. Equipment. Again. Let's look at the equipment. Inch Blade. I've been wanting to do some Inch Blade. We want them all to be 2 or 3 because Frodo is about that life. Sigarda's Aid. What does it say? As long as it's your turn, prevent all damage. Whenever it enters the battlefield or attacks, attach. This isn't very good with him, actually, right? Because you need to have the equipment down when you attack for it to be good. So having flash doesn't matter. Our stuff equips for free, kinda. I guess I'll still use this because we might have other equipment. Maybe we play this anyway, just to give us versatility. We won't have it every game. This card is pretty good. Crowbar? Crowbar gamer? I mean, I don't want to sacrifice Frodo. How about this sword? When an equipped creature dies, you may have this become a 2/1 construct with flying in ward 1. That isn't an equipment. It's nonsense, but why not? There's going to be some nonsense in this deck. We definitely want the Sash and the Kemba. And the SRAM. What's this? +2/+1, that's it? That's lame. How about you? You can't lose the game and your opponents can't win the game. And as long as it's your turn, prevent all damage. Is that good? I mean, I guess it's fine. Good body. Forge anew. For Mirrodin, but trash. Maul, hell yeah. This is a good sword, right? Sword of the Realms? I think it is. Icing Death makes a good sword. Denalia is equipment related. I mean, I don't play a lot of equipment, especially mono white. So I'm very like, I don't know what I'm getting into here. Borrow Blade. Equipped creature blocks and becomes blocked by a creature. That creature loses all abilities. Weird. It isn't terrible. Looks terrible to me. We can't just have any equipment, guys. We got to have Colossal Hammer and strong equipment, you know? Strong equipment. In this way, it's kind of similar to the Rakdos deck. We don't want equipment that absolutely sucks just because it's equipment. I mean, this is a very high equip cost. Let's try it. Yeah, we'll play Black Blade in this one because I do think we have to hit our opponent with a giant Frodo a good amount of the time to win. Trample and Haste. That's pretty good. I mean, the equipped creature will be legendary. Mirror Shield. I mean, this might be good in this deck. Sting because of flavor. Yes, I'll do a thing because of flavor. Back off. No. 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 If our opponent's blocking, we're already winning. +3/+0 vigilance and trample. That's pretty sick, actually. How about this? It's a knight. Whenever it attacks, create a knight. Yeah, it's a good 3-mana one. It is. Search your library for rune, attach it. So this is 3 mana, draw a card, and get lifelink. 3 mana to draw a card and lifelink. And +1/+1. That a good rate? Pretty good rate. Still don't respect these swords. I guess I'll do this one. So we need the rune in the deck. There we go. All right. I think we want to go harder on the equipment theme in this deck because there aren't as many colors. So there aren't as many other good cards. We've got some mono white staples, but they're not busted, right? So let's play some protection for Frodo. Let's play Alseid and Skrelv and Savior and Surge and Escape and Selfless, Samurai, and Spirit. And Esper Sentinel for sure. And we'll play Swords. And we'll play Humiliation and Tithe and Reprieve. We're getting there already. God's Willing. I can try Willing. Hold on. Why does it do that sometimes nowadays? It doesn't give you the cosmetic version. It's kind of a weird thing. Curse of Silence, you bet. Still kind of silly card to have in Historic Brawl. Fairy's Protection, sure. The Fairy's Protection. Dauntless Bodyguard I don't like because it has to come down after, whereas the others can come down before. Makes a big difference. Makes a big difference. Battlefield Raptor as backup. I don't object to having backup. I do object to, of all the creatures you could name, Battlefield Raptor was just, that's the one. You know what I mean? Really? Really? Tome of Legends. Mox Amber. We got a cheap commander. One ring to rule them all. March. Glitters? All that glitters might be fine. I just think we've already got enough of that from the equipment, and the equipment synergizes with our commander, so glitters is just extra. Core Blade Master. Lay down arms. Yep. You a warrior, bro? You are. Hog. Nice one. All right. Did we miss anything? Something to tempt him. Like Sam? Kind of funny. Sam's tempting you. I really don't think he needs to be tempted. Sam over the Samurai. But the Samurai comes down before Frodo to protect. The Samwise comes down after. We can replace land though. This curve is absurdly low, and we added Mox Amber, so we can cut the dunes, and we can cut one of these. I don't think we're ever going to use this. There we go. Stoneforge Mystic. That's a great idea. Holy crap. Let me get right on that. I am honestly thrilled that there are more people watching my show who don't play Arena, to be honest, because I think that's really cool. I'm glad there's appeal outside of Arena. However, it's getting to be kind of silly that every single deck build, people are suggesting cards that have never been on Arena. It's getting a little silly, to be honest. I guess it's just par for the course. To be honest, if you don't play Arena as much as myself and some other crazy people do, it is hard to tell what's on Arena because there's no clear cutoff and there's all these extra sets. So to be fair, I get it. Eowyn. Let's see. At the beginning of combat, target creature gains first strike or vigilance if the creature is equipped, it gains first strike and vigilance. And equip abilities cost one less to activate. I mean, she's fine, but I actually think she's that good. Really? Now we have Duelist Heritage. I'm 99% sure Duelist Heritage is not in Arena. Oh, got me! Add it or leave it in. Wrecked. Like I said, I know everything in Arena. Who's the one who makes knives? Like an art. Makes knives of something. What is he? Some kind of he conjures. Where is he? Expedition supplier. Whenever one or more humans or warriors enter the battlefield, conjure a utility knife. I doubt we have that many humans or warriors. I bet it would just be like getting a knife, which is not great. Yeah, it's not great. Forget the Tome of Legends, guys. This deck draws cards by kicking ass. All right, be right back. I'm taking a short break to grab a drink and a bathroom, and then we're going to play this deck and get this win. Raider, Amazonian, 369 Raiders. 369 Amazonians infiltrating the chat. We can't talk about YouTube around this many Amazonians. How are you guys doing? Welcome. Question about the playlist. The playlist is Sunset by Stream Beats by Harris Heller. Sunset. Here come the butts. Oh my gosh. If you're over on YouTube, you probably know Amy the Amazonian. She makes Historic Brawl content. We are probably two of the streamers who do the we probably do the most with Historic Brawl. I think we're up there. We're competing for the title of most Historic Brawliest. I think she's more Historic Brawly than me. How's the simulcast going? Well, it took me a week to figure it out. I had so many streams where I didn't figure it out, but since I have, it's going very well. The weirdest thing to get used to is 2 chats. So I've got side-by-side chats. I can see you on both of them. Now, there's a way to do a combined chat, but it doesn't seem to catch up with YouTube at all. It's very... YouTube is weird. Like, it comes rushing in like a flood of information. So I don't find the combined... I find the combined chat very jarring. So I just have 2 chat windows open. Is it using Truffle TV extension? No, but I forgot about that. I did forget about that extension. Maybe. You guys think YouTube chat is better? I don't know, Twitch. They're over there saying that YouTube chat is better. What do you think? I also wish we had... I tried to installing an extension for animated emotes on YouTube. Can you guys in YouTube see if you got the animated emotes? I don't think I have all the ones I want, though. There we go. I think you have to get I think you have to get the extension too. But yeah, it is nice to have both. It is nice to be treating both audiences to some nonsense. Thanks for the raid, Amy. I will try to do you proud as our next deck is Frodo, Determined Hero. Have you done this one? I wouldn't blame you if you didn't. Frodo the Hero. Add Saram, thank you. Thank you, I'll get right on it. Tell her about Bill. Tell her about Bill. Do we have to? Do we have to tell her about Bill? Okay. Okay. Okay, we'll tell you about Bill. We are coming off Bill the frickin' horse trader. Experience of a lifetime. Peak Magic the Gathering. Yeah, that's right. It's time. It's time for Bill Fernie. And our first opponent, Emoti. Fair matchup. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. First try. First game. They really might block. This could happen. Oh, the tension. Oh my god, the tension. Whenever it becomes blocked, choose one. Either create a treasure token or target opponent gains control of a horse I control and create 3 treasure tokens. I'm gonna swindle a horse. You are the target. This is the horse. It's not even a horse, you idiot. Clowned. I scammed him a robot and told him it was a horse. By the way, this game is like half an hour. This is the board state. I'm not going to tell you how it ends. You're going to have to watch the video. This is what I'm up against by the end of it. But if you can see, our opponent has a 1 ring, 4 health, and there is a lightning bolt in my hand. And a Jenga Taxis on the battlefield. You'll just have to watch the video if you want to know. If you want to know how it ends. All right. Anyway, Bill. We played Bill. I'm sure Frodo can follow that up perfectly well. So let's get to it. The time for talk has ended. One and done with Frodo, I hope. No, one and done for Frodo, I hope. Get in and get out. Mono white equipment, not exactly inspiring. And we go against Shelob. Oh my gosh, this is flavor perfection. Frodo and his sword, 1v1. The Great Spider. Keep. Axe. Frodo. When it enters the battlefield or attacks, you may attach target equipment you control with mana value 2 or 3. Oh, this has mana value 1. I should read my cards. I'm dumb. By the way, it's a horse. So, the Hobbit as the greatest sword of them all here. Don't kill it. Don't you kill it. Our opponent has 2 spiders on the board. They pass. Oh, I don't like that. I cast Boromir. Shocking. Plains it is. Boromir, you got this, bro? All right, Boromir time. The axe says creature deals damage. Seek a card with mana value equal to that damage. This is too much damage. The deck actually needs a rework. We have 1 mana equipments in here. We should not. not how the card works. Ever built a whole deck just to find out your commander doesn't do what you think it does? That's like a daily ritual for me. Why is this game so tense? It feels spooky. If we forge anew this sword, that will be so poggers. As long as it's your turn, you may activate equip abilities anytime you can instant. You may pay 0 for the first equip ability during each of your turns. Okay. So I don't have a 6-mana card in this deck, right? This is a bad equip. It does supply trample, though. I don't think they'll block. They want to put counters on that thing. Spirits. Guys, I don't know why. I feel like there's so much more stakes in this game when I'm trying very hard to just finish a game and move on to a different deck. All right. Now you get the sword. Free equip. There is with the forge anew. I think they'll kill this if they can. I'm gonna put this over here. We can also sack Boromir to gain Indestructible, but Indestructible ain't what it used to be. They'll probably have something like Tear Asunder to try to exile this. Spider's here. She's here. Put some hearts on the YouTube. Get some heart reactions if you love your Shelobs. That's a good one. Our opponent's going to gain a good amount of life, but they removed my commander. This is only fair. Dude, power suit. Power suit up. We got a 7/5 coming at you. What is this gonna do? Until end of turn, target creature you control gains. When it dies, draw 2 cards and then it fights. It's gonna fight Boromir. You can sacrifice it in response though. Dude, this is getting serious. There are so many hearts right now going off on YouTube. You guys don't even know. I guess Twitch, if you are feeling left out, you can spam some emotes. Something animated and full of just wholesomeness. Guys, I don't know why I'm so bad at playing equipment stuff. I just don't do it often. Just paying equipment cost alone, like, messes with me. Guys, they might have scooped out. They might not be able to handle the aggression. Can we spam a Raid Shadow Legend commercial? You can. Go for it. That'll probably get me paid. You have no timeouts, opponent. Your spiders would be very disappointed in you, knowing that you just abandoned them like this. Ugh. All right. I mean, I'll take a rope out win con. Not my first rope out win. Not my first rope win. Won't be my last. Just means I'm playing the game right. Hellproof just got a win, an Aetherflux win with CGB's Gandalf deck. You've brought honor to the dojo. What's up with the rope today? Could just be shaky internet. There was shaky internet yesterday too. Yeah? The turn is mine. So, we put the Death Touch on the Frodo. We put the axe on the Frodo. It has the Tramp Touch. And we swing for the victory. Roping's more fun with YouTube and Twitch chat, that's for sure. Roping way more fun with live chat. I've got my friends here to keep me company. They spam emotes, they troll me, they ask me questions that make no sense. I mean, did Frodo beat Sheila by just boring her? All right, that's a win. It counts. Instead of rebuilding, I'm just going to do another one. We're just going speed mode. I have less than a week, right? Today's Monday, and I leave next Monday. I have less than a week to get this challenge done. So we're just going for it. Just kidding. I'm not leaving. I'm just clicking the wrong thing. When I'm on a browser page, it keeps moving it when I hit my record button. I understand now. Next commander is Samwise Gamgee. Frodo to Sam. That sounds like a plan. Believe Amy did this one recently. Gamgee? Gamgee? Gamgee. Yep. All right. Sam, what are we doing here? Sack 3 foods to get a historic card from your graveyard to your hand. Probably some combo-y stuff we can do with that. Infinite combo time. What are the combos? I'm sure that, like, Tishar is kind of cracked. Tishar, Salvager. Some cheap permanent. I mean, this stuff happens. Always love that. But there's also, isn't it like Rosie Scurry? That's a combo, right? Peregrine took. When if one or more tokens would be created, those plus an additional. Sounds great. Before I get too far, let's do the mana. You know I like to get my mana done so I don't have to think about it and mess it up later. We're definitely doing Mox Amber, so we can do around 39 lands. Whenever a non-token creature... Alright, so making a bunch of creature tokens probably not what matters. Are any of these legendary? Rosie is. We should actually have snowlands. So we can run Search for Glory. I've decided whenever there's a sick combo, I'm just going to try really hard to hit it. And if I don't, I don't. But at least I gave it a full try instead of having it in the deck and being like, oh, there's a combo in here, but we don't do it in this video. It's not exactly exciting. Anything that's legendary is historic, yeah? Give him the growing rights. Boom, 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 boom. Untapped green, white lands. Sure could use more arena. We have some coming, right? I think we've got some coming. Inventor's Fair. I don't think Proliferate's necessary. It's cheap enough that Plaza's pretty good. What's the best commander? Kind of early, hard to say, you know? I have been asked if I'm going to do a tier list video at the end where it's like, this is all the commanders I played, and yeah, I probably will. It sounds like easy content. Maybe I can even get it recorded before vacation if we're fast enough. Which means we gotta speed up right now. Spire, good with food tokens, but terrible if it's one of your only 2 lands. What's the other land that makes 2 mana for a legendary creature? The Lord of the Rings land. Pretty helpful because at least it would play Sam on 2. The Great Hall. Seems like we'll have enough legendaries. Mirrex makes tokens. Yeah, but making tokens isn't really the point because non-token creatures don't make foods. We can also run Drum, so we'll have Amber and Drum. All right, let's look for food. What does cool food stuff? Which of these actually do good things with food? Oh, we're in deck build. We can do music. There we go. There we go. Yeah. I feel smarter already. Bill the Pony. Okay. Flavor is winning. Who are you? What have you done with CGB? Sure? Question mark? Is probably fine. And we don't actually, you know what? We're doing it wrong. We're doing it wrong. We don't need a bunch of things that work with food. Our commander is just going to provide a bunch of food if we play a bunch of good creatures. We're going to have food. We don't need to make more food. We can play other, like, cards that take advantage of all this kind of thing. Food is not going to be a problem. We want payoffs, not creators. The creators are just, we're going to cast these sweet creatures. I'll still run the oven, though. Give him the Nettle Cyst, give him the Statuary. Give me Search for Glory. All right, our combo pieces are legendary creatures. They're all creatures. So how do we search for a creature? War of the Last Alliance. Are they all? So one's Tashar and Rosie, right? The Scurry Oak's a little harder to get, but we'll still run that. Thalia's Lancers gets a piece, and it's a creature, so it's fine. Fauna Shaman does the thing. Evolution does that. That'll help a lot. What does this do? Sacrifice a creature, count the colors of the creature, probably 1. Search your library for creature that's that many plus 1. Oh, search? Oh, we can sacrifice Sam if we want to go get Rosie or Scurry Oak. Or another 2-color card. I still think that's not good enough. Don't think that's good enough. Threats undetected. Search for 4 creatures with different powers. Rosie. Scurry. Same power. Rip. Search your library for basics. Search your library for dragons. There's a battlefield. Create food at the beginning of your end step. If you sacrifice food, search for a basic. Shared summons. Combo. Ta-ta. Primal Command. Okay. Vivi. Kind of searches. It's a weird one. Other Vivian. Other Vivian. Too expensive, I think. Nicely done. You read the card. Don't forget that. No respect, man. 4 cards with different names. Each have X or less. So if we do this for 4, we can get Tashar, Salvager, Rosie, Scurry. The opponent will put 1 of each away, and then we'll be left with no combo. Nope. Nope. Captain Sisse. Ooh. Ah. Sacrifice a creature. Search your library for a creature that shares a type. So we can sacrifice Samwise or another 2-mana halfling for Rosie. We don't have any squirrels to sacrifice for Scurry. I think that's out. You know what this deck could use? A little card called Chord of Calling. I think I saw that's coming to Arena. Academy Manufactor 100%. Only like 9 of you have mentioned Academy Manufactor, so let's go get it, shall we? Can we stop now? Please? It's not on Arena. Please. Please. What was the birthing pod card that they introduced? It's green and it's an alchemy card. Spawning pod? What's it do? Sacrifice a creature, seek, put it onto the battlefield. It's for Rexian. That could be good. That could be good. Natural Order is banned in the format, sadly. Steel Seeker I like. That's a good one. Good job. Look at the Henge. Even though I don't know if we'll have a lot of huge creatures. We're going to have to find a way to do that. The One Ring. It's a random creature though. Yeah, but you know, we might put stuff together. There's another one that does a historic card. What is it? Norn's Disassembly. We can try that one too. That seems pretty good in this deck. It's gonna be just throwing some stuff together and trying to figure out what sticks. Relic of Legends for sure, because we're running a good amount of legendaries. Or we want to be. We want good, cheap creatures that work well with Sam so that we have lots of food. Esper Sentinel. Let's go Lauren for sure. Oh, what's the other Lauren? This might be good for the deck, right? Whenever this or another legendary creature enters, return an artifact. Haywire Might. And Skrelv. Good ones. This could be a very interesting deck if we get it right. Some good legend wait for it dairy cards. These are historic cards that we can keep getting back. So we really want them to have sweet ETBs. The other Sam is kind of an interesting one because we can keep getting other things back. So we want like value-based legends. Boromir is a good one with Sam, I think, to protect us. Love getting the Lauren. There's a kind of a legendary Banisher Priest, so that's gotta be pretty good. It's also a creature, so you can tutor it up with our creature tutors. Don't think we just want to annoy the opponent. I think we want to be doing good stuff. This is pretty good, right? This card is very annoying. It's a very different card from the one in Commander, which is frustrating, but it's pretty good. Voice of Plenty might make it hard for the opponent to interact with us. I like that. Ow is good with Oven or a Sack Outlet for sure. Mom. That's going to be an annoying one. Gandalf. Okay. It's kind of messy. Pretty messy. We like that. Getting back the Eternal Wanderer over and over. Getting back the Wandering Emperor over and over. So yeah, we can have a nice little like Legendary Matters sub-theme. What else am I missing that's gonna go good here? None of this stuff. Don't think. The Chariot? Are we a Chariot gamer? I mean, I guess there'll be stuff to copy. I'm not sure about crewing it. Questing Beast is legendary. That's a good one. It's very good because of the ring. Toski is tempting. I don't think we're going wide, though. This is going to be a weird... Like, it's hard to picture how the turns of our game are going to go, but I think it's going to turn out to be a pretty good deck. Getting this back and then minusing it to get something else back seems strong. So does plussing it and then just ultimating it and getting a card draw engine. I mean, Vivian's a card. Vorinclex, I think, is a bit slow here. This Nissa? Yeah. I think it's really expensive. I think we've got enough things that hate on artifacts and enchantments. Lands or legendary permanents? Yeah. Magical Christmas Land. Protection for the board. Pretty good. Protection for the board. We do need some interaction just so our opponent doesn't always do their thing before we do ours. Our deck has probably got some cool victories in it. I like the combo wins a lot, but it might be a bit slow. I'm sure it's a bit slow. I mean, we're tutoring like for historic permanents. Maybe Karn is really good. Immortal Sun, also a bit of a bullet, but we added some planeswalkers already. We're not self-milling, so I don't think Emrakul is it. All right, let's interact a little. We've got Goose. Llanowar. Mystic. Pilgrim, because we're green and white. There it is. We got the Delighted Halfling. Prosperous Innkeeper. There we go. Do I have Mondrak? Not yet. There we go. I was listening though. I don't think I need more ramp. Procession? Sure. All right, cheap removal-y stuff. Swords. Humiliation. Fragment reality. Did I add the Manitive? Nope. Did I add the curse? There we go. Reprieve. Good. Heroic. Teferi. Portable hole? I guess so. Historic permanent. Kenrith's transformation. Eh. Trying to think if there's anything else we actually need, but I can't think of it, so right now we should probably just roll. We got 14 extra cards to cut. The curve not having many 2-drops is perfectly fine because we run Samwise. Any of these cards not actually that good? Don't think so. They're pretty good cards. Cut Sam and add Bill. It's gonna be like that, huh? We're just gonna have that relationship. The 5s are very interesting. Don't think I need Nissa though. I like the Vivians. Is making more food really what's going to make this deck go burr? I don't know. Should also probably have alter each one. And what's the other card that really makes those loops pop, huh? Animation module. Yeah, we'll run the Arcane Signet. Why not? How do we get mana out of our artifacts? We don't have Kark Clan Ironworks. We don't have the right Jaheira. Well, go for some tireless value. Yeah, we have the statuary. Really, I just want to make a bunch of things move around. What cards do not really help us with that? Let's not overprotect the board. Let's just focus on rebuilding it if they tear it down. I don't know, the Arwen thing is pretty good. The Malira has to exile, right? Yeah, that's bad. But Arwen does not. Shalai, you're out. I still think having some backups of like powerful cards like Wandering Emperor would be very good. The command can go. All kinds of double. All kinds of double. And cut the reprieve. What's our creature count? Pretty high. 37. So probably some creatures that can be cut. Will I have time to use this? I don't think I will. I think evolution can stay, but pod has to go. 10 more cards. Maybe we can get rid of Arwen. I like the idea of bringing it back and making things indestructible, but maybe that's too dirtle. And Skrelv is kind of better at the job. Just cut 10 lands. I don't think I will. It's a tough build. You kind of have to pick a lane. I want a value game backing up our combo plan, and we have two major combos that we're working with. We're trying to do loops with Tashar and cards like Scrap Trawler and Ashnod's Altar and Mishra's Bauble and Salvager of Ruin. And then sacking foods to get those back to create more value. And then that's a more complicated one. The easier ones are Rosy Cotton Scurry Oak, just making endless creatures. And there's also Rosy Cotton Animation Module Ashnod's Altar combo. I do want the Welcome. Somebody says Takesha's Welcome, and I do just think this card is kind of cracked, so I will add that. But I'm trying not to add more stuff. So, should we cut Scrap Trawler and Salvager loops in this deck? They're really good with Tashar. And Bauble is a key part of the loop. Like Bauble Scrap Trawler, like drawing a billion cards is definitely part of the loop. Yeah, I know this is a tough one to advise on for you guys because a lot of you I don't think have played the combos. And the combos are you gotta know the combos. So it's kind of a tough one to give feedback for, and so I'm sorry about that. What's better, Great Hall, the Citadel, or the Courtyard? I'm going to say the Great Hall. I forgot that we had the where'd it go? Many Partings, so that's another land. Cut Henge. See, Henge on the field though makes a lot of things possible. We don't have any sneaky ways to untap it or anything, but just getting the loop to draw cards is a bit of an achievement. We could run Guardian Project to try to do the same thing. But honestly, I want more of those effects, not less. Could also use Ornithopter, just have a 0 that can enter the battlefield with one of the loops instead of the bauble. That's a good combo piece. I know you're cutting, but did you consider Norn's Disassembly as one of the cards we cut? Tribute to the World Trades triple green. It's gonna be hard to cast. Feels like you don't have big threats. We don't need big threats. Big threats aren't the plan. Maybe we can cut Vivian. Eternal Wanderer is as close to a board wipe as we're probably gonna get. Knowing Procession is fun, but it's not legendary. Let's keep Mondrak and get rid of that. Or the Last Alliance and Shared Summons both help us really stick things together, so let's keep those. Sagas are also historic. So maybe like, maybe we're supposed to have Elspeth Conquers Death, just to have something to get back to kind of control the game, because this on its own can take some control. Especially if the opponent's interfering with us. Ah man, this is a tough one. It's an interesting one though, because there's so much you can do. Are we ever going to search for this when we could search for the wolf? Yeah, there will be times. There will be times. I don't think we need the chariot. I wouldn't run the ring. You're crazy. Ring is greatest card of a generation. How you know run the ring? I'll cut the Lancers. We've got the Sisay in this deck. This is a value card. We can dump it. We can dump it. These are value cards. Can we dump those? They make a lot more artifacts. They make our little toy festival go cray cray. I'm gonna cut the rights. And see too many fail cases for them. It's gonna be a weird deck, man. Why no Storm the Festival? Because your top 5 could suck. It's historic. Like, there's no consistency, right? It's 100 card deck. You are not guaranteed a top 5 that is worthy of your Storm the Festival. Hope is really fun against control decks. It really, really is. And you can get it back. Cut Search for Glory. Why? Are my other tutors that much better. I don't know if that's true. Cut Ashnod's altar. Yeah, let's get the combo. Let's remove the combo from the deck. See how our combo deck does without it. I'm just picking. I'm gonna cut the fragment reality. Do I need these elves? I don't think I do. Let's keep the halfling and the pilgrim and the goose because they fix mana. What does Nettlesis do? Attacks my opponent for big damage. But we probably don't need it in the combo deck. Which could mean we don't need Troll King, but one of the things that's cool is you get like a Guardian Project and a Troll King and a sack outlet, and you sack it and you bring it back, and you sack it and you bring it back. So Troll King has a different kind of role as a recursive engine piece. The Questing Beast could go. I just like that it's good against the ring and Planeswalkers. It seems to, its stock seems to be going up. One card, guys, one card. One little magic card. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? So many suggestions, but there's the cards you're suggesting are so good. Non-human creature. That can be the Scurry Oak. It could be Emperor, but I still think getting this back changes the way the opponent has to play the game. I think it'll matter. It could be the Welcome, but I feel like we have enough cheap creatures, and especially with the way our engines work, that we could draw so many cards off this. I think Ow is a sneaky engine piece. I think the Engine Project are better than the Welcome, though. So in the end, Welcome. All right, guys, time to see if Theory Crafting Combo works as well as Combo. One of the harder decks to build. Sometimes you learn in the games what works and what doesn't. Let's go find out. It is time. Jiro and Hazaret, legendary aggro. This is not one I play against often. Gross. I mean, does Wandering Emperor make it keepable? At least we hit our land drops. Just need to draw like a good 3-mana play, and this is doable. Disciple's kind of nice. Nothing from the opponent? What you up to over there? I'm ready for my food. Rude, but you get no life. Combat Celebrant. Well then. Well, well, well. Our opponent is the one? Sus. Speaking of sus, they played that into the Haywire Might. I mean, I really do want to kill it. If I do that, it's the only thing I'm going to do with my turn. Feels like that mana acceleration could be bad for me. Oh, it's a creature. I always forget about that. Okay, does not have haste. When it attacks, look at the top 6. You may exile a legendary card from among them, put the rest on the bottom in a random order. Spoopy.
I'm home.
They did miss a land drop, right? Yes, they did. The project? I feel like something bad is about to happen, especially with a combat celebrant. I don't think there's anything I can pull out of this spell book that's actually going to help very much. There's a banishing light. There is banishing light. Are we that good at magic? I'm not convinced I'm that good at magic. Authority's okay. Don't feel like we did it. Too many 4-mana enchantments, that's for sure. Cringy, but here we are. If we can get the Juro and Hazoret off the field, maybe the double attack doesn't hurt that bad. It's very rude play. All right, have your fun. Let's see how good they are at Juro and Hazoret. Nadar, I give that a 3 out of 10.
Have much to learn.
Weak. Not very impressive. And Rem, not very impressive. That's the problem with the deck. You need a low curve, so a lot of your legends are cheap. Not very good cards. Unfortunately for us, we're not going to have a good comeback turn either. We've just never really been cooking this game. Let's go for Project, Sentinel. Another land. Yeah, we flooded pretty hard too. I mean, they must have Embercleave or something if they're GGing me. They get Hackdos. Yeah, very, very good at magic, our opponent. Do we top deck the win? Maybe we draw in the draw into the draw that does the combo, like cotton into oak. No, we don't. I'd have really liked to. Gandalf the white. So close. Yeah, not our final Stour. But if we're going to lose, let it be to the 1. Need some board wipes? If we play against Juru and Hazoret 4 or 5 times, yes, but I play against that deck once a month. Itali, Primal Conqueror, classic foe. Let's see what happens here. What you got over there? Last March of the Ents. There'll be a minute, but my god, is that card good. Okay, flooding is kind of our business here. Stuff into stuff. Is that a tally next turn? It is. Going second's hard, guys. No time, no time. That might be even worse for us than Itali, to be honest. They don't have the land, so there is that going for us. This is where, if we had another turn, we could have got Elspeth Conquers Death. Done something about this? I guess they still might not draw the land, right? So maybe that's worth it. The weird thing is, I play the Signet or I play the Sentinel, they just kill it when they attack with Kogla. It's heartbreaker. I get you? It's gonna take me too long. Mox Amber. Play Signet, play Sentinel. Maybe they do something else with it. I guess we hope they break next turn. You're just not going to be able to do it going second. I'll give them an Esper Sentinel that they can kill with their Kogla. We'll make a food. Play a Bauble. Okay. We might have to do that. Tishar? Tishar's really good. All right, a tally's on the way. They have another play this turn. They got the Ornithopter. Probably should have leveled their Druid, though. I guess not. Turn too slow, man. Turn too slow. That's a Titan. I will go play a different game. Rough. It's a rough one out here for a Sam. Emoji! Everybody on that emoji train today. We are on the draw again. Okay then. It be that way sometimes. Sam's gotta shake off some good luck that happened to some other commanders that came before him. How many lands do we play? We play the right number. Right into Gwenna. Yeah. So what's that? 2 mana? That's too bad. Oh, we can play Sam. Okay, so let's go Curse and Modi. We still might lose to the Gwenna. Gwenna off an elf is kind of insane if they have the big creature to play with it. Like we might get Koglud again, for example. Opponent has Pact of Negation. It won't count if they, it won't count if we pick this up off a rope. Our opponent is not past turn 4. Okay, they just roped me to rope me. That's really cool. Maybe they don't like Curse of Silence? Yeah, see, you still have a really good card there. I wouldn't be too mad about the curse if I were you. Land off the top. Evolution? Are we still just gonna lose to the Vorinclex? Boromir would be really good against Cascade normally. It would counter their spells. But here I don't think it's the right one. Hang in there. We draw the Scurry Oak, we go off, right? Goreclaw's really good. I do wish I had the Boromir now. I mean, kind of an emoty nut draw, to be honest. Like, yeah, okay. 10 mana on turn 5. Into Great Henge. Into... Yeah, that, like, okay. I mean, I guess we could still top deck it. But definitely the emoty nut draw. We'll see if we can still steal one. Opponent is a coward against the owl. Okay. So the top decks here, first of all, we see what we draw. It might be good enough, but we can sack Ow with the Inventor's Fair to go get an altar. And then the altar might hit, like when we sack Ow, we might get something with the altar. We sack the Fair to get an altar to sack the Ow. Now, do I have enough mana, though? Oh, the summons. The summons won't do it. I only have 1 mana left after that. See how close it is? Like, we are so close against their best draw. Their best draw. All right, maybe we hit it here. None of it's gonna work. So close. Statuary won't make the green mana for the summons. Brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. But look at all my food. Not like this. Not like this. Not technically dead. I'm not letting them play another second of Magic against me. It's fine. We've had 3 really unlucky games in a row. And we've been a turn short in 2 of them. It's fine. On the draw, because why not? We've got the animation module. So we just need Ashnod's Alter Rosie to do a thing. Let's give him the Haywire Might. We're up against Joda, Archmage Eternal. Will this end our cold streak? We'll deal with that as content in a minute. The Haywire Might has its eye on it. Bins a wash away. They must really need the land. Hearse? The F? Well, we're going to be mana screwed. We take out the hearse. We have to sacrifice this first, and then they get to pick off our might. I mean, that's bad. Very weird to see that too. They do seem to be struggling with mana though if they bin the wash away, which means it might be right to go after the Azcanta and let the hearse be, but that really screws up our scrap trawler. Definitely doing this. Yeah, it's gotta be the hearse. Oh, nice. Very nice. I did not think they'd do that with a search for Azcanta on the field. They're keeping the draw, so I'm sure they have the land. Black market. Okay, we got to get that hearse back. That might, rather. Gonna be hard to do while mana screwed. Gonna be really hard to do while mana screwed. All right, maybe we'll find it with the Steel Seeker. So make a food, look at top card, and reveal. The problem we're definitely going to have in this game is our opponent is playing and go over the top strategy almost for certain. Like, they cast huge spells with this deck. This is just not something we can grind out, so we have to combo, and we're trying to do it without resources. So it's going to be super hard. That's a land. What is it gonna take here? Let's do this. We need that. Triggers. We moving. All right, we let them have a turn of black market, but then we got rid of it. It's something. They shock in. What is their big spell? How much will it wreck me? Casualties. Well, at least they're bad at targeting. You don't want to take out Sam there. So we still have a chance because they're not... I don't know what they're thinking with that one. All right. Treasure. Play it again. Let's see. Reveal. They're definitely on the move here. Do we play the project? Do we play the oven? We play the ow. I want to play the oven before the ow. The Boromir is really good if they're going to play Omniscience or if they're going to play Ultimatum. But do I have a turn for that? The white source means they can't cast Emergent Ultimatum, right? I don't have enough black. Let's do it like this. Nice. Why not? Nothing against Mist land drops better than a River's Rebuke. But again, that's not the end of the world. Like, this is okay. What's the play? What's the play? We have a land for next turn. Get a few toys out. Four cards. Another land. So Boromir wouldn't have stopped this. Let's hope that their hits are bad. They needed that land. They drew the right source to cast this. Could they have Joded? I guess any untapped land they probably could have Joded. So that could have been worse. They hit a Farewell though. And they're so afraid to attack me. How do we play against Farewell? There isn't much we can do other than play this, sacrifice it, get back something from the graveyard like the Haywire might. I'm trying to think of another way to get value. Get something out of the turn. I guess making them name creatures, artifacts, or enchantments isn't the worst. Keep that. Can assemble a combo. You gonna keep that cultivate? They do? Okay. They really like land. Alright, what's that graveyard? 4. They're shuffling away a Bank Buster. I would have kept cards, but you know, what do I know? They get Chromatic Ori, potentially cards. They're passing? I mean, they're not doing too much. We've got the summons, so we can get Scurry Oak Rosie. Basically starts the combo. And it's 5 mana, 2 mana, 3 mana left over. Let's go this. Treasure. We also really want something to mill them out. Like an altar. They are on 5. They're not flipping Azcanta here. Let's go. It's a good amount of mana, but I think no. This might keep them from playing the Ori. Don't want him to see it coming, man. If they fare well here, it's fine. We untap and combo, right? That world tree might be scary though, because they might untap and do god stuff. They don't seem like a deck loaded with gods. They're not playing like one. Okay. Man, are they really gonna fare well this situation? Really? They are. Artifacts and creatures. Okay. Not graveyards. That matters a lot. You can have the ring for a minute, but don't get too attached. Shared summons. Is there a way to end the game on the spot with infinite creatures, infinite ETBs? One or more tokens would be created. Those tokens plus additional food are created. Sack 3 foods to draw a card. Well, we can draw our deck. From there, maybe? All right, we know what's on top of their deck, and it's the Immortal Sun. The only question mark is, do they have a god strategy with the World Tree? Remember, one or more counters I'm putting this, create a 1/1. Do I have to hit take action every time? I do. All right, race against the clock. We know their top card. Yay for spacebar and hovering Scurry Oak, and so guys, how's the weather where you are? We might be here a while. If only they had drawn the altar. So, big army. They can play lands off the top with the phased out Oracle. It does seem like if the World Tree... Is there a god that wraths the board? I don't think so, right? There isn't any god that they can fetch that just ruins me here. Alright, we're doing the thing. If only Invasion of Ikoria could go fetch something that gives all my creatures haste, right? So the only question is how much we want to do. How many squirrels and how much watch time do I want out of this video? That is the question. Didn't even let me get to 69. Weak. Weak! Easy. Got him. All right. Next deck. I feel like we played a few games of that one, so we don't necessarily need a victory lap. I got to feel my underpowered deck being underpowered. You got to feel my underpowered deck being underpowered. But it is a cool deck. Maybe it'll get its own video when I've worked on it more. All right. Next commander is Bill Fernie. Rigged. Samwise, rigged. Witch King of Angmar. I'm feeling evil today. Let's do it. We're going in circles. I guess I gotta go take them off the list. Let's take a minute and clean the list, shall we? What have we done? What have we not done? We haven't done Tom. We've done Determined Hero. Not done Sam Stouthearted. Or we did Rosie, actually. Why is that still on the list? We did Rosie. Sounds bad, but true. Bill the Pony, haven't done it. Faramir, Sarduk, Landraville, Bill. Bill, you're off the list. Imarith, Gandalf, Gollum, Gorberg, Grieva, Sackville Baggins, Gothmog, Witch King. Witch King? We're about to do the Witch King of Angmar. Hallelujah. It's going to be a fun one. Been looking forward to it. Legolas, Peregrine, Celeborn, Eleanor, Quick Beam, Fanghorn, Pippin, Prince. Man, there's so much weird stuff to go. There's so much jank to go. Wait, Shagrat. We did Shagrat. That's right. That's the one we did. So many good ones to go. But Samwise Gamgee is done. All right. We're doing it, though. We're moving. We are moving. Still better than standard. Yep. For me, I'm playing with Lord of the Rings cards on Magic Arena. I am living my best life. I live in a great timeline. Whenever one or more creatures deal combat damage to you, each opponent sacrifices a creature that dealt combat damage to you this turn. The ring tempts you, discard a card, indestructible. So I don't think we care much about the ring tempting us, but we may as well run the 9 because our commander is a wraith, right? Other than that, there's the discard effect. Do we have any madness cards? Actually, there's a lot of madness cards. Some better than others. None of them are great. Like, they're not really worth playing on their own. All right. All right. Let's get mana base done. Snow-covered lands. Oh yeah, this is a Blood on the Snow deck. It's also a not coffers, stronghold deck. Any of these lands need play. I mean, it's a Wraith. Get some counters on that baby. All these snow-covered lands. We could nick those. I just don't think we'll use it much. And this is also a Wraith. All right, land's done. Nazgul. I'm told there's other arts. Or not? How's this work? Hello. I'm guessing you have to add them one by one then. 3,000 a style. I see. Man, real baller stuff. Wait, I have to craft them? I think I'll be okay. I have 200 uncommon wild cards. Is it really every style individually purchased? 3,000. 3,000. Good God. I mean, I thought I was a whale, but... Ah! Archfiend of Ifnir. Yeah, that's pretty good call. All right. I want solid mono black control-ish. That's what I want. Wraiths! Let's go. Get a little ramp in there. You can't have too many 3-mana rocks though because of the Nazguls themselves. They're gonna take up a lot of space. Let's do the Grizzle Brandy thing. Although this is... Alright, Grizzlebrand, Shieldred combo. Other fun ways to play the combo include Peer into the Abyss, Davriel, and ways to put it all together. Cruelty, Eldest Reborn, Blood on the Snow. What is it? Breach, the Multiverse, And Grim Tutor. Go get the card we want. Go Mastermind as well. Let's also hit the opponent. What are we going to do to them? We're going to Thought Distort them. We're going to hit them with the Dread Horde General. Phyrexian Arena. Value, value, value. Gray Merchant, for sure. Nah. Nope, nope. None of that should be very necessary. Faceless Agent. I mean, that is a good one in Historic Brawl if you're running the Wraiths. It is a good one. That's a fun one. All right. Let's run some staples and keep our opponent from winning. Mind Spike. What's the other one? Dress. Blunder. Collective. Brutality. Emrakul. Go big or go home, guys. All right. Let's remove their things so we don't lose to Ragavan. Fatal Push. Cut down. Little big Cling to Dust guy. Throat. Thought. No. Throat. Act. A fool. Not even there. Ha. Heartless Act. Grasp. Edict. Yep. Okay. Invoke Despair. Golem's Bite because of the Tempty thingy. Dark Ritual. Thank you. How do I forget the ban-worthy card? Sign in Blood. Tome. Buster. I could run Painful Bond. I don't want to lose that much life. It gets me killed a lot. Could run the Meat Hook. Not sure I love it though. Wording Broodlord, huh? Just don't know if I'll have enough creatures to make it worth it. It's fun to reanimate though. I didn't get Feed the Swarm, but I like the really like Invoke Despair more. I don't think Call of the Ring's very good. I'll try it, but I think in this deck it's better. Just not sure it's always as good as people think. That's all. This deck is probably good. Blood Chief's Thirst. Meh. Kind of off it. All right, we need like 2 more cards. They should not suck. They should also not be cards we've already added, which I know is a lot to ask, considering that it's hard to see what I already added and I did it very quickly. Yeah, March? Sure. I'm okay with the March. Especially since it's potentially cheap. Alchemy 6 mana Witch. Is that good in this deck? I mean, it's got the Witch theme going, right? Hourglass. Coven. All right. We don't have really enough ramp, but hopefully the Nazguls will keep the opponent busy long enough for us to get up to 6 mana to cast some of our big spells. Chip it. So probably be the last one played today. We might still do another build. Mildly elevated. Thank you for the tier 1 in the 5 months. Even though you're very good at Magic, your playlists are bangers. That's why I'm here. Crushing it on playlist game. Thank you. Glad you like it. Unfortunately, it has to go away for the YouTube. It's been a long stream, guys. This is probably the last one that we're going to play. So refresh. Make sure that your client is caught up for the action. On the play against Thalia and the Gitrog monster, this hand is a... well, it can be a turn 1 Faceless Agent or a turn 1 Skyclave Relic. Why not? It's not the greatest Dark Ritual I've ever cast, but I have seen turn 1 Mana Rock go the distance. This is what it takes to have Llanowar Elf in black. Rules say that doesn't count. It's still really funny that they scooped to turn 1 Skyclave Relic when a Llanowar Elf would be just as ferocious. Dark Ritual strikes again. I mean, what were the odds it was like a turn 1 Nazgul and then I'd just have a 2/3 Death Touch for like 4 turns, doing nothing? I'm going to declare today National Emoji Day in celebrant of the Celebrant of Bounty. This hand is on the play. A little bit slow, but we do kill their turn 1 or 2 mana dork into Arena. And then Mastermind. Yeah, okay, we'll try it. Going over the top of this deck is difficult, but not impossible, and killing their commander a bunch of times messes with them. Dress you. Now we know what kind of nonsense we're up against. Yeah, it's gotta be the ramp card. It might do nothing for a lot of turns here. And in the meantime, do we get the Temptation going? No, let's get the Arena cooking. We are an Arena content creator after all. Thought Distortion. A lot of creatures up there. What do we get with the acquisition? Usually I get Breach the Multiverse. Against Emoti in this spot. We've got him tied down a bit. So when are they going to cast the Emoti? When I have 6 mana? Liliana could be pretty good. We're going to get down Witch King. Witch King? This King. Huh. This is an interesting tutor knowing their hand. Let's be aggressive. It's a banned card. It's a defensible choice. So they play their emote. If they don't get another creature, let's see what they get. Or if they had a small creature that bites. Oh, okay. Well, wait, we can bite the emote. We're fine. We're fine. This is perfect. This is exactly why we did what we did. I remember now. I had it all plotted. All right, go baby, go. They stomp. They stopped hitting lands. I do have mana open. It hasn't mattered so far in the game. Go to 7 mana. Let's get tempted. No stick. Ring bearer, that'll be you. I'll play the Sheldred in a second. Let's go say hello. I think we got him. Don't think Emoti's getting out of this one. Oh! Oh, time warp! Into the henge? Topiary Stomper online. 6 life, but they go up to 8, but then they lose life from the Sheldred. The Modi has it coming, guys. They have it coming. Go for it, Shelly. As the only one not getting a buff here. Yes! Beautiful. I will do a few more of this one. I like my mono black decks. We may even try to do enough for a video. I think Witch King might be video worthy. Old chat had people suggesting ways to take the coma. I'm not afraid of the 7 mana card if I can end the game the turn before it comes down, you know? On the play, this is a slow hand with 5s and 13s against Atraxa. Let's mull. Faster hand. Invoke Despair is probably good against Atraxa, so is Blood on the Snow. They're usually super friends. If they have a mana dork, we bite it. Will I draw land, or will we stall right here? Aha! On the move like a boss. Guys? Honestly, I might just discard all of these. I'll keep the Day of Judgment, I guess. Good with an indestructible commander. They are into the north. The Nazgul. Siggy? Witch King. Disc King. We got a reader, but do they have the solution? Discard a card, gains indestructible till end of turn. Tap it. I'll discard this Day of Judgment, no problem. No judgment here. They are very intimidated by this card. Perhaps they will try to use a removal spell to keep me from attacking them. Maybe. It's my Witch King impression. Okay. Again. Rope comes out. Okay. That's where their removal spell goes. But now this is my ring bearer. Let me get this sweet draw discard. Push. Push, push, push. I want to push you around. Yeah, I will. Pretty darn good against Atraxa. Especially when they don't have a creature, we can let go of the Day of Judgment. 6 a turn, it's gonna go fast. Yep. Bummer.
If you want a job done right, hire.
Alright, if we play Witch King, the opponent gets to play Atraxa and put counter on it, and we don't have Revolt. Let's light him up. Ouch. 2 lands off the top is not ideal. I guess with it on the stack, I should have activated the castle, but I thought I might draw something else playable. We're still at 25. We can activate a castle here and lose 5, right? Come on. Ashiok.
Fear, terror, and horror are the ingredients.
Mill yourself, exile me.
Is my master.
What are they looking for in their graveyard? They must have like Command the Dread Horde or something. And they still have priority. What you got? Show me these hands. Whoa. All right. Okay, Eerie Ultimatum. Getting exciting over here. We're going to want to use this to destroy Planeswalkers soon. Unfortunately, though, Witch King's in trouble. Hopefully they use Liliana for sacrifice instead of Vraska for treasure. I guess if Vraska for treasure is okay, then we have Revolt. We can Revolt when we need to. I should have taken the approach of the Second Sun for sure, though, at this point. It's going to be a hard game to end.
Embrace metal. All becomes stone. Better stone than flesh. Your final terror is upon you.
That card does things. That card does a lot of things. That Eerie Ultimatum, the clock is ticking, but if we do this, they might play Liliana, and that might be a Blood on the Snow moment. To the moon. Let me build this deck without a Reliquary Tower. You're all fired. The One Ring. Just looking through here to see if we have the stronghold. We do. Five, 6 potential mana. We can't breach the multiverse. We can play the ring. We can also mind spike our opponent. And Dark Ritual. Is there a thought distortion? Hurry, 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 hurry. There's no thought distortion. Breach? Thought I saw you. Yay, more cards to discard. Finally. If they play Liliana, next turn we drop the Emrakul. We just can't let this happen. Cards to keep. Important phase. You. I should have exiled a bunch of things to the March, actually. That was a miss. Blood on the Snow, Nykthos, you. Let's just go you. There. It was too close. It's too close. The timeouts were running out. They're going to hit my graveyard with the Ashiok, though. The Emrakul is going to cost too much. Well, I don't know, though. You can probably afford that. You kept the Blood on the Snow.
If I were you, I'd just surrender right now.
24 cards in my deck? How did this happen? I definitely could have done that better. There were multiple mistakes. With an endless timer, I would have probably had a very easy time with all this, but here we are.
Behold, my epilogue of fear.
Did we lose? Let's see. Grizzlebrand? Nope. Did lose a lot of Nazgul.
You know nothing of Phyrexia's plans.
All right. I really do want my timeouts back, so let's go nice and quickly. -4, -5, -3. Tasha. Troxa. Okay. Okay. Good enough, I guess. So I was going to proliferate with their Vraska. I was going to move their Liliana up to 4, play their commander off Liliana, leave their commander in the graveyard, and then just make sure. I guess I might have also had to kill the Vraska, right? But I would just do stuff. I would figure it out. I would play their. I'd play a Trax. I would make it a treasure, right? Because you can't have the Vraska make a treasure out of. It was going to be interesting. I'm not sure exactly what it was going to be. It was going to be something. We were going to make a mess. Hunting Voyage would have been good there. You mean the part where I had no graveyard? Yeah, it would have been poggies. On the draw against a Sararak the Arc Lich. This is not a good matchup for us in any way. I guess we have to keep killing the Sararak to make it expensive, but then they keep getting it back to their hand. They're going to play a lot of little rampy artifact effects. They're playing on full control. Do we even want to play this game against the Sararak on full control? Are they gonna miss a land here? Let's find out. Are we gonna see a Sararak next turn? Maybe. Well, I know I'm playing the ring the turn after that. What? Didn't even know this card was on Arena. Never seen this card. What the heck set is this? So they Demonic Tutor Paradox Engine. All right. Gotta draw a way to get rid of it. Well, I don't have a way to get off the field, so we're just not going to play that game, which is fine. I didn't want to play that game anyway. Reliquary. What's the other card that draws a bunch? It's stuff that has to be in your graveyard, though. The Pact. Card can be pretty bad, but we'll try it. Try it for the Coven. Paradox Engine is a fun card to play. Not fun to play against. Paradox Engine is banned in Commander. Don't know why it's not banned here. Because this is not Commander. You're blaming Arena. You don't accept that it's not a different format. Your brain is not working correctly. On the play, we do stuff. We spike you. Thank you for saying hello. Path or Omniscience? The Omniscience can stay. Punched by a Kami of Bamboo Grove. All right, let's get down a relic. Accelerate to our Witch King. Nylea. Fresh take on Emoti you got there. Come at me. Well, there's the Pact. How do we get a graveyard full of cards? Make that legendary. We definitely want to hit, though. I'm trying to figure out if I should activate the Mutavault. I guess it can activate itself. Wraiths! Wants to be a ring bearer. Making the Mutavault a ring bearer doesn't sound particularly appealing. Make him work for it. Yep. Uh-huh. I ramp into ramp into ramp. Are you impressed, Mom? Pretty good. Really good? How many cards do I need to discard? Just one, right? Is it each creature? Each creature your opponents control. That's even better. What you got? Why'd I let them block with that first? I have no idea. Might as well be indestructible on their turn, though. Get Emoti off that battlefield. Let me guess. Emoti. In a minute. Emoti. Ah, fresh content. Nyx Bloom Ancient. It's the same as Omniscience, basically, but they'll probably play Omniscience anyway. Yep. Seems good. Very good. And what else you got? Okay, good job. And does it hit something with reach? Because Nylea doesn't have it. Extra turn spell? That has reach, doesn't it? It does. Unreal. Unreal. They literally did it. They literally hit the reach card. Or they didn't need it. Our opponent never, ever didn't have it. Magic is fun, guys. Magic is great. New name for video, 100 ways to die to Emoti. All right, I don't think I can make a video out of the Witch King. We're getting dumpstered too much. If you're gonna whine about Paradox Engine at every single game, Marco, just fuck off. Pretty easy. I think everybody gets a moment of Paradox Engine is annoying, but there are people who spam every Paradox Engine video with complaints, just like Alchemy. I'm just... Nah, let's not. 99 degrees in here. Is Emoti a brand new commander? Nope. Radagast video? Hasn't come out yet. Haven't constructed our Radagast video quite yet. Did it come out? Oh, maybe it came out today. Hold on, maybe that was today's video. I don't remember. I'm filming so much, I can't remember what comes out what day anymore. Nope. Today is Goldberry and Sauron. You have both of your chats in one feed? No. I look back and forth. If I can do it, you can do it. Oh, man. The Sauron video had an error because it showed back-to-back identical games. Well, don't I suck? The Sauron on the White video is the best. I think the Bill Sweeney video is going to be pretty good. The challenge is fun. Thank you, Cornfucius. Thank you for the sub in the 9 months. What is this echo? I don't know. Maybe you have it open twice. Maybe you're playing it on 2 sites. Maybe it's a you thing. All right, I'm gonna get going. I need some rest. I can tell I'm getting a little grouchy. Normally the paradox stuff would roll off my back. So sorry about that. Ugh. But yeah, more to come on the Lord of the Rings. Thank you for watching this stream. As always, I'll see you in the next stream. You're cool.